Czołem, my name is Severin Najemny, and today we continue my adventures in Archaelund. Hello, Vortis. Welcome in. The MVP is here, so I guess we are ready for an adventure. Although, what I really need is to level up and maybe find a second companion. I'd hate to resort to recruiting the good captain again. But on the other hand, it might be a while before we meet someone else. And an extra body is an extra body. What did we do previously? We found out the raven is a thief, but we don't know how to reach the nest. Going through hordes of undead just for some shiny trinkets doesn't seem like the brightest of ideas. We solved the mystery of the missing glass sphere. Her arms are extended ahead, and her delicate hands hold the glass orb that you recovered. A pilgrim, or rather a thief posing as a pilgrim, was the culprit, and to discover what he did, I had to do some thieving of my own. Thankfully, we do have a thief on the team, so that was an option. Let's see. We are 600 experience, a little bit more than that in some cases, from leveling up, which will be a dozen or so battles, or one really good quest, although quests so far have been giving up 100 experience at best. I could go investigate the Dead Valley. There are only skeletons there, and they haven't been very dangerous so far. I could try killing the Red Axe Bandits, but they have numbers on me, and my companions are mostly specialized in hunting beasts. Ooh, hold on. That's some... Oh, and I know that this thing, I will need more people and more firepower, because there will be some very powerful skeletons. But we now have 5 people and a specialist in dealing with beasts, which means I can probably clear out the starter dungeon, which was a little bit beyond me to begin with. And now I'll have the ability to do so. Right. Your characters get tired from sprinting. That's an annoying feature. I understand why it happens, because you run away from combat the same way you run around to explore. But still, I'd very much appreciate it if my characters didn't get wasted. Wait, is that something? No, that's just a plant. Come to think of it, I should be exploring places like this, because there sometimes is something nice there. Not this time, though. I did find a nice sword in a hidden area. Then I failed to retrieve it 3 more times because I fell off. Embarrassing, but it happens. Oh, and I could attack those things. This should be fairly easy now. Yeah, sure, let's do that. I need some combat. Well, I don't need it, but this is a balanced fight. 5 enemies, 5 of me's. Do I want to adjust the order of operations? Yes, I do. Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. Guard. This is okay for now. Let's just shoot. Ah, never mind. Put her on guard too. Oh, that's an interest. Ah, right. So, because this game auto-generates tiles, not all of those tiles actually exist. This thing just couldn't get where I wanted it to go. Well, better for me, I suppose. Oh, these things absolutely cannot reach me. Oh, that's interesting. And this one is going to be dead now. Sure. Ah, a miss. Well, unfortunate. If they can't reach me, I might as well just focus on killing this one. Ah, shit. This might still be okay. There is no penalty for firing into melee. Shit. Let's just hit something healthy. And let the rogue... Oh, never mind. Of course, the MVP gets the kill. Ah, shit. There we go. Do I heal her? Yes, I do. Not very impressive. I probably should have resupplied before I did this. I definitely should have resupplied. This one. No luck. Okay, this guy basically kills whichever one I fire at, so let's make it the one that's guaranteed. No luck. Okay, this is going to require healing now. It's unfortunate. Good job. Boom. Easy enough. I only have one set of herbs, which is bad. I'll save them for later and rely on magic. Let's see if they were guarding any loot. Because that's usually why enemies are placed anywhere. Oh, that was a sneeze and a half. A bit of coin isn't very impressive, though. I was really hoping for more. Then again, there can't be a chest loaded with loot everywhere I go. Hello, Crispin. You know I have an emote for that, too. But 07 to you as well. Hold on, is there anything here? No. Okay, well, I just go back up. This is now the third time that I return to the starter cave, and let's hope this will be the charm. Ooh, loot. Hold on, did I open this? Ah. Right. There is no loot that's unattended in this game. Thankfully, these guys are usually pushovers. Up. So I say. Sure, let's firebrand Henrietta. She might need this. Oh, this is so unfortunate. I should have moved him. Let's delay. Good enough. Move closer, touch of healing, then shoot this one. No luck. Move closer, aim, fire. Good enough. There we go. That's the good stuff. Oh, fuck. That was a big hit. And now my healer is in danger, so let's attack this guy. I might be forced to rely on magic here. Yeah, sure. Let's knock this one out first. Oh, shit. That was not enough damage. Shoot. Defend. No kill. That's unlucky. There we go. A little bit better. Oh, beautiful. Big hit of my own. Fuck. It's a shame I don't have enough action points to swing and defend on the same turn. Gonna have to work on that. I guess I use magic again. I'd hate to do that. Should be okay to just fire the bow. Oh yeah, the damage is similar. It's not a guaranteed hit, but I'm okay with it not being one. Since they are focusing on him, I might as well have her shoot. This guy can only shoot, that's fine. Perfect. Not perfect, because it's still alive. Ah, not for long. Good. Let's go for a flank. It paid off. Or not, because it gets a turn and there's a weird system where immediately the moment they get turned, they are no longer flanked. Turn order matters way too much in this. Sure, just shoot it. Let's end the fight and do first aid. Guarantee a hit. Nice. Ah, bandage wounds. No more healing materials. But loot. Disarm trap. Pick the lock. Healing potions and boots of striding. Okay. Here. I'm wearing a pair of those, and they are helping me somewhat. Let's put them on someone who can actually make proper use of them. There we go. 3 points of free movement. As much as a goblin has innately. She can technically be both an archer and a spear hunter, which is very interesting. I don't have the dexterity to use a spear, which is unfortunate. We don't have another frontliner that would need a potion. I'll give it to myself for now. Who can wear the boots? Nobody. That's fine. They are not very important anyway. Bandit's receipt, that's fine. Punched receipt, that's fine. Sketch from a quest, which is also fine. Okay, well. This could have gone better. But we push on. It's a shame the pilgrims don't sell any supplies. 'Cause I'd appreciate some healing material. For example, from this guy. Veteran bodyguard. Okay, you don't have anything. Can we rest? Okay, well, goodbye. He doesn't sell anything. The goblin seems to be searching the ruins and dismisses you with a rude gesture. Bother not Grizel the Sage. Leave. If you're a... no, I won't be mocking him. What is he looking for? You adventurers? Greasebow have job. Gold for you. Easy job, easy gold. Okay. Greasebow the Wise hears whispers of a medallion hidden in mountain. Maybe in ruins outside, maybe deep inside mountain. Medallion with wolf's head. Shiny blue metal. Adventurers like you maybe find it. Make Greasebow happy and rich. Rich in wisdom, of course. If we run into such item, that's fine. 10 suns for shiny, not bad. Okay. Tavern every night, fair enough. I don't remember finding a medallion like that at any point, but who knows? It might be in one of those places that I didn't quite get to. Or it might be somewhere here. Oh. Well, there is definitely something here. Maybe not quite the medallion, but this looks like fall damage. Let's not take fall damage. I am curious though. If I just look around, will I find it or... Doesn't seem like it. Wait. Oh, never mind. That's just a rock. Okay, I'm going to assume that it is inside, and that I haven't found it before and sold it off. 'Cause that's a bit embarrassing if I happen to do that. Not entirely out of the question, though. Here. Right? No, not right. Where was the... Maybe higher. Or probably higher. I do need to get in. I know that up there will be enemies, which I cannot defeat just yet. So, back into the cave we go. Let's light this guy's torch. That will be useful. Hold on. Is it perhaps somewhere in here? No. Well, fair enough. This is the spider passage, but I think I dealt with that before. Yeah, I definitely took care of this. There is no more spiders, not even the corpses, which means that I've been here very long ago. Oh. Poop. Toxic poop that actually damages you if you step into it. This way. I want to go upstairs. Then there will be a room with a leech ambush. Oh, more poop. Shame there is no experience for disarming the poop. How do you even disarm a piece of shit on the ground? Maybe I shouldn't be questioning this. Oh. Okay. Quick save. Let's go in. I know this is an ambush, so... I very wisely position myself in a more defensible location. The only dangerous ones are the white ones. Because they are... Oh, hello. There's an extra room there. Let's just shoot for now. There will be a moment where I need fire, but that moment is not yet. Step up. Hit. Cool. Oh, what a difference does it make to just have a few extra levels and a proper weapon. The close one, because it's ready to attack next turn. Same deal again. Cool. Now the trouble starts, and this is the moment. Who do I give the firebrand to? Probably to myself for now. Because I'm the only one who will be able to use it immediately. Okay, that's unfortunate, but okay. A step closer. Please hit. Excellent. It's stunned. Oh, and it's stunned free. Wait, what does stunned free actually do to it? Hold on. How do I check? Ah, fuck. Okay, never mind. So long as it's stunned, that's okay. Shoot. This one. Maybe even kill. No kill, sadly. And it gets to attack. Fuck. Double fuck. Okay, I need the fire on this thing. Great, it's stunned. They don't get to move. Stun free wears off after one turn, sadly. Sure. Firebrand here. Defend. Stun. Stun. Killed. What a turn. All Vortis though. To be fair, without magic this would not have worked. Please be a kill. Nice. This thing won't die, it will actually get a turn. So let's maybe try killing something that... Sure. Nice. Oh, it doesn't get to attack. Brilliant. Unlikely, maybe a kill. Nope. Yes. Good. 100% worth doing. Unlikely to have any effect, but let's go. Of course he would kill. Why wouldn't he? The RNG loves Vortis. There we go. Ah, shit. 20 damage. Fucking crazy. Just a kill. Of course he would. Let's pop a heal while I still can. There we go. Oh, that's so nice. Don't have any first aid items, which is unfortunate, but the room is clear now. For the first time in a very long while. Let me celebrate this with a quick save. And let's... Stuck and doesn't budge. That's unfortunate, but we can probably open it somehow. For now, let me just scout out the room in search of any items I could pick up. Doesn't seem like any. Okay. Small topaz, some crafting material, that's nice. I guess I have to go deeper. Wait, there is no deeper to go. The fuck? Okay. How do I open this? There must be a way. I just need to figure it out. No. Let's not mess with the ghost lamp. Stuck and doesn't budge. Do I need some sort of tool to move it? There doesn't appear to be any switches nearby. There are things that look like I could be interacting with them, but sadly they aren't. Maybe I'm failing a perception check. As in an actual check and not just my brain is wrong. Okay. That's actually a little bit disappointing. I expected more. I didn't go all this way just to not be able to access this room. I don't see any way to do so. Well, since I did quick save, how about I mess with this thing? This usually has hilarious results. Carefully poke one of the stones with a stick. A devastating beam of energy hits you, and the delicious aroma of burning meat fills your nostrils. You've managed to move one shard, but it turned into inert glass. Oh, and something in my inventory broke into scrap. The fuck? Huh. Where did I find this? And what was it before it broke? None of my weapons seem to be damaged. Oh well. I could take a rest and then try to poke the other option. Just grab one of the floating things with my bare hand. Sure. That will not end in tragedy. Where's the rest location? All the way there. Fine, we can sleep in a cave and then try to grab one of those things with a bare hand. Oh. Respawning poop? Wait, does that mean the enemies respawn too? That would be uncomfortable. Fully rested. Let's try again. Surely this time it will work. I am fully rested after all. Okay, well, this doesn't work. Just grab one. Huh. Yeah, no new metal scraps. Well, that's a shame. You know what? Hold on. Since that gave me nothing, I might as well load the game. I hate to resort to doing so, but I might have to read a guide on how to activate that. Because I didn't see anything like a crowbar or anything that I could use to open it. There is no switches or anything else. Oh, damn it. I stepped into poop. I guess you cover it with a bit of paper or something. And that makes it safe. Up. Okay. Really? Why does it arm itself? The traps arm, but nothing I would like to have respawns. That's just cruel. Is there any hints in this room on how to solve its puzzle? Is there even a puzzle to be solved? I hate how all of this furniture is so detailed that you feel like you should be able to interact with it, but you can't. It's like all the budget went into this. Stuck and doesn't budge. If only I had a Minotaur with something like 10 strength. Maybe then it would work. Anyway, since all I did was activate a trap that I didn't want to activate, let me reload this once more. And this time we just leave. This has once again been a failed expedition. Tragic, really. Oh. Wait. I can just take those away. Maybe if I bring them there, I'll be able to do something with them. That's a thought. Wrong room. Shit. This way. There we go. I don't have much hope this will work or in any way, but I have to try. Right? Surely there is no harm in at least trying. Fuck. Well, I'll just reload if it fails again. This is okay. No. 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 There is no other slots I could slot it into. Yeah. Well, shit. Okay, that's no good. Try again. This time actually leave the room, hopefully. Let's pray I do not get distracted again. Okay. Yep, I am not distracted. If I ever find anything resembling a crowbar, I'm coming back though. Because it's just a little bit ridiculous that there's a door I cannot open. Ah. And it's doing the thing again where it is not responding. Wait for the program to respond and it will probably load itself up. Very unfortunate. Probably down to the engine used. Of which I'm not actually certain which one it is. It's not one of the big ones. Not that I know of, anyway. I didn't see Unity on Unreal do this. Well, anyway. No wolf amulet. I might have sold that at some point. I would have to check the VODs, for which I would need to put them up on YouTube first. Which I am struggling to not procrastinate on. Embarrassingly enough. We are well rested, so let's just go. Do I want to teleport? Maybe not. I might be on the lookout for a wolf medallion in these ruins. Not quite, but hey, it's something. Anything back here? Just a modest view. I could probably survive falling down there, but I don't think that's a good idea. There is a lot you can survive that's a horrible idea to actually execute. Let's try and avoid actual fall damage here. Please find a medallion. Whoever it was that spotted it. The hunter guy. I don't actually remember his name yet. What is his name? Girdin. That is definitely a name I will not be remembering anytime soon. Oh. Wait, no, never mind. That's where the rock boys were. Maybe they were hiding a medallion. No, they weren't. Also uneven terrain. Ooh? Nope. Just a nice view. I will obviously scan every little place I can. Last time I did, I got a cool sword. This looks like there would be enemies here. There aren't. And I don't remember. Ah, okay, I remember. This is where I found the sword. So I don't need to go there. I've already been there. I should probably make note of that place for future playthroughs, though. How's the experience looking? 400 more. It's 50 per battle, so 8. Something like that. The only thing I know I can do, maybe, a big maybe, is the Valley of the Dead, because the undead are fairly easy to deal with, at least the kinds that I fought so far. Skeletons aren't exactly very durable, and they don't hit particularly hard either. So far they were used as filler for bigger fights. Let me slow down for a little bit, because I'm running out of stamina again. Hilarious as that is. Ooh. There's apparently something there that I... Ah, right. The Valley of the Dead is there. I passed my entrance. A tiny hut. Dead Valley, turn back. With beautiful lettering on a simple sign. And a grumpy guard lady. How did the Dead Valley become cursed? I don't know. I've been in Archaelund for just a year. From what I gather, it was rich. It was a rich farming land before the war. Merchants came one night and killed everyone, burned everything down. The valley was protected by a fort and a decent garrison, yet fell quickly. Maybe sorcery was involved or treachery. Whatever happened, the dead don't seem to be happy about it. They remain in the valley, you see, only not as dead as they should. And nobody did anything about this. I've been told the old Baron and the current one sent their men to remove the undead. No use. The dead keep returning the next night. I've seen how the Gildren have tried to enter the valley a few times, but in the end, undead always drive them away. Gildren? Why would they be interested? Beats me. If you want to know more, you should ask their leader, Langa. She'll likely be in their quarter, outside the city walls. Okay. Well, that was enlightening. Let's chat up the leader of the Gildren. Their quarter is thankfully not very far. I might be able to sneak through here. Ah, there is a fence. A chest-high fence which stops all attempts at infiltration. Where's the Y lady? Are you? Oh, no, you're not the Y lady. Ah, oh, it's the lady that offered to take off her... if I'm interested. The pro and tall Gildren woman stands before you with an unearthly calm about her. Travelers from beyond the sea, be welcome to our town. I'm Langa, first voice of the Gildren in Port Galeb. We are adventurers looking for work. The famous adventures that everyone is talking about are willing to work for the Gildren. I am surprised. We are not rich, so our needs are often ignored by your kind. But if you insist, I am indeed in need of assistance. Beware, we can't pay much, yet this is a very dangerous job. Are you interested? Tell me more. After the war, the peninsula was on the brink of famine and ruin. Many able workers had died, and farming lands were ruined by courses where their armies were far away, fighting in the Ephron Valley. The Baron, like many other lords, wishes many of the defeated Gildren to remain in human lands rather than flee across the Ephron towards the Night Kingdom. We were offered a large uninhabited valley south of Port Gildren, Port Galeb, which years before had been burned down by the merchants. Our ancestors arrived to the peninsula willing to work hard to turn that dead valley into a flourishing garden, but sadly we found out it is indeed a valley of death, cursed by apparitions and undead. Quite the gift then. Indeed, we thought, and indeed your kin helped us, but it was to no avail. Even if the undead were defeated, they surged again shortly after. Many innocent lives were lost. Some of my people decided to leave for safer lands, or tired of being fooled by your people, moved east to the Night Kingdom. Others remained here in the small farming lands outside the city walls, but I haven't lost hope about reclaiming our valley. How do I help? Go to the valley directly south of town and investigate. If you find out how to remove the curse, you'll be doing a great service to us Gildren, but also to the city of Port Galeb. If the valley can be recovered and turned into fertile farmlands, this town will thrive and grow. Probably on a time frame that won't benefit me in any way, but now that I know about the quest, I can go and fulfill it, which is exactly what I need to be doing. Not to mention the undead have so far been much kinder to me than insects and bandits. ironically enough. Well, if the goal is to investigate, let's start with the most burnt down building. There is precisely... oh shit. The apparition moves agitated. A distorted voice screams in terror. Father, I sounded the horn. Why the Lord Protector is not coming to aid us? Suddenly, the ghost seems to notice you. Raiders, I won't allow you to hurt my family. Ah, shit. The ghost attacks and there will be skeletons. Oh shit, that's a lot of skeletons. This is not what I expected. And the ghost missed two 80% chance to hit attacks. Ah, fuck. Oh, and my mages... This can be very ugly. 3% to hit. How much health does he have? I have no clue. 28, okay. That's... yeah. Please be vulnerable to physical attacks. He is. The skeletons only have about as much health as the leeches. They shouldn't be very dangerous. Shit. Do I deal with the ghost first? Yes, I do, because it can actually hit me when it's not failing 80% chance to hit attacks. Sure. Oh, and it has a 6-point damage reduction. Brilliant. Just phenomenal. Retreat 1 tile. I am willing to take those hits because then I can reduce the number of skeletons that attack me to 1. Sure. Channeling. Let's just reduce his health by 11. Wait. He's a ghost. He's an undead. 2d8 fire damage. With no resistance. Go. He still does resist 6 points of it. Fuck. That's unfortunate. Paralysis. Beautiful. Just what I needed. And it's immune to fire. Fuck. Well, that's bad. Okay, the skeletons have locked themselves out. Beautiful. Perfect. Abusing the AI. Nice. Shit. I am not gonna do any damage to this thing. Can't be avoided or resisted, but is affected by armor, which means he will probably reduce the damage to 0. In that case, it might be smarter to target skeletons. Well, we can do that with a bow. Sure thing, Vortis. Okay, let's cut down his health by half. At this point it's only 7, which is unfortunate, and then Sacred Flame again. Good, the ghost is dead. The most dangerous enemy here is dead. The skeletons can't reach me in more than 1 at a time. is perfect. I can miss as many hits as I want. Only 2 of them can fight me at a time. Ah, shit. They can sadly also hit me. Which is not what I signed up for. Defend. Do I need to remove paralysis from myself? No, I'm already unparalyzed. Good enough. Switch to a dagger. Swing. Block. What the fuck? Since when? That's not how skeletons should work in this game. Excuse me, what the fuck? You guys should be pushovers. Not scoring crits that kill my healer. And again... Oh, fuck. Oh, and it has 4 armor for some reason. Beautiful. Just, yeah, sure. Fuck me up more. I might actually die here. I have no means of recovering health. Well, I do have potions, but... You know what? Sure. Use potion. Grab a spear, because it's going to be needed here. And that's it. Now the mad dash for the opening starts. Fuck! This guy looks like he will be the winner, but... Let's just focus on this guy. Line of sight required. Okay, sure. There. Swing. Fuck. Block. Ready. I'm banking on the guy approaching and dying immediately. Oh, hold on. I see a ban-worthy message. There we go. Hello, kiss the ass. Go. Nice. I might need Vortis to throw out a boost. It's a shame he can't do it with damage on the same turn, but that'll come eventually. Guard. Hit. Okay, I think I have things under control now. Can't attack anything. Okay, just wait. Can't attack anything. Throw out a boost. We will need those. Sure. If it insists. Fuck. Guard. There's too many of them here. Ah, shit. Okay, sure. Just shoot this one. Fuck, no damage. Shit, no damage. There's going to be a lot of shit here. Oh, I probably shouldn't have. You know what? Sure, let's just swing. This is a very fun encounter, I will say. I like how they put you in a very defensible position against a very large group of enemies. Comparatively, of course. You know what? We're going to need rest, so we might as well go all in on magic. Oh shit. Stab. Do I retreat her? No, she'll have to deal with two of them for now. Actually, fuck it. Retreat. I'll let them in. Bait them, so to speak. Sure, kill it. Fuck, didn't kill. You know what? Let's just make sure it happens. That's why Vortis has magic. We need some guarantee that a kill will happen. Might as well take advantage of that. Nice. Go. Finally something! No more mana, but we won't need it. Oh, and he scores a crit now. Up, unfortunate. Ooh, finally. I really should have resupplied before doing this. Echo of Desolation. The call for help made with this horn was ignored, for many innocent were slaughtered. You sense an aura of fatality and vengeance surrounding this beautifully crafted item. I can't inspect while looting. Shit, I didn't loot everything. Oh, thank God. I can fix that. Maybe it could have some effect if to blow it in the presence of whoever was the culprit of the massacre. Maybe, but first, let's give Henrietta back a potion and slap her with a dagger, because we're done spear fighting. I'm glad my first point of interest yielded excellent results, but now I definitely need to retreat, and hopefully, hold on, who did they say caused the slaughter? Lord Protector, but he didn't come to their rescue. Let's talk with the lady again. Maybe she will repeat what she told me before. I'd appreciate a redo. How did the valley become cursed? Merchants came down white night and killed everyone. Okay. Well, have a safe watch. Okay, it was merchants. Where do I find merchants, though? And preferably ones that are dead for a while now. Anyway, I need to resupply. I definitely need healing items. I need to sell off all my loot. Miserable as it is. But a merchant will buy some of the rags from me, so that's fine. You, would you happen to have stuff I need? Why can I not? There we go. Oh. Why are we looking for a trader called Rogo? Because I have a thing. Okay, well, for now, let's trade. Coin, cash, all of those things. This thing, this thing, this thing, this thing, this thing. These boots, all of those coins. Will I be crafting anything with the carapace? No, and if I need to, I can probably find more. Same with the metal item. The horn is important for now. Ooh, hold on. I have an idea. I have a very nice idea. Why do I need the prime timber? Oh, you probably make arrows with it. This guy, let's give him a torch because he burned one out. Okay, that's fine. I might as well buy from her. Wait, let's see if I can get a better price with the dedicated trader. Surely I can. Hello, ma'am. Yes, she does sell it a little bit cheaper. 2 coins is still a good deal. Buy. 5 is enough. I only... well, might as well carry 10. And then I need... oh, these are expensive. And I should probably get him the fancy bow, because he is the super archer, and Vortis can't use that. Yet. Wait, why can't he not? Oh, because of strength. Fuck, I didn't realize this game had realism in it. Sure, let's give this guy a fancy bow. He will be a little bit more powerful with it. And I know now for a fact that this guy does not leave my team until I tell him to leave. And even then I can just grab him back. She only has 1 armor training. You will need to level up if I want her to get that. Yeah. Still very far. That fight didn't give quite as much experience as I was hoping for. Right, speaking of... is it worth investing into blessed herbs? What are my skill ranks? Right. I focused on diplomacy so far, and I neglected the healing arts. And Pearl has herbs, but she's not smart enough to benefit from that, so she can neglect this in favor of human insight. I wish I knew that she'd have a penalty for this before I took it. Because I definitely skipped this in favor of human insight. This guy has survival and scouting. Mythology is unfortunate for him. I wish I could... I can reset him, but I can't respec him, sadly. It's a shame, really. Anyway. Much as it pains me to do, I am going to buy the fancy clothes. Fancy clothes boost diplomacy, and I need that. Hold on. And I need that to be able to maybe convince that lady to tell me what she needs to tell me. First thing fingers, though, we take a short rest. Or a long rest, in fact. 11 p.m. That's the middle of the night, isn't it? It is indeed the middle of the night, when the undead are probably going to be the most active. Do I pay 100 gold to get the captain back? I probably don't want to. What do I store here? Just 5 of those. Shit. Okay, well. I have no plans on save scumming this. So I will be relying on this set of fancy clothes to carry me through the conversation. I have a 16% bonus. I probably should wait for a level up. But surely with 76% chance, I will succeed here. You have a fine establishment here, but we're looking for someone called Rogo. Can you help us? Okay, well, shit. I failed. I'm not gonna save scum this, but it is disappointing. Okay, well, that works. Or doesn't. What kind of junk is she selling? We Varsilians take pride in our heritage. For what would we be without what has been taught to us generation after generation? Mere savages, these objects are your priceless imperial antiquities, highly sought by many families. Right. Heritage being important does make sense, but why would someone gain prestige unearthing old pieces of broken pottery? She shakes her head. It's how we honor our glorious past and strive to bring back the glory we lost. Any Varsilian in need of being healed would seek a physician whose ancestors were already practicing at least a century ago. The same happens with most professions. I can myself trace back my lineage for 8 generations, all of them traders of some sort. I see. If I ever find documents or other antique things, you'll buy them off me, right? I will certainly pay a good price for any antiquities or documents of imperial origin, bearing a visible ownership rune. Remember selling them to me rather than one of those peddlers without any knowledge. Ah shit, so I should have been bringing coins to her. Right? I did, and she paid garbage for them. Fuck. She probably would pay good for the sword though. 76. How much will the weapon merchant pay for it? Not that I intend to sell it, at least not right now. But just to compare. Same price. Well, fuck that then. Padded light armor, that doesn't do anything for me. Leatherwork supplies, iron boots. Oh, these actually provide armor. Not everybody will be able to walk in these, but given the amount of vermin that try to chomp your feet off, they may be a solid choice. Swordsman gloves. They only have a little bit of crit defense. I might want those though. I already splashed on fancy clothes, so how about I don't? I think it's better that I don't. Do I wait for morning or just go straight in? I buy healing supplies and I go straight in. I almost forgot that I need healing material. Hello, ma'am. Thank you very much. We will take... five of the basic ones. I wish I could take the fancy ones, but I am not wealthy enough. Oh, and it's so dark. There. Much better. Well, not really much better, but better than nothing. Martians. Not to be mistaken with Martians. I need to blow the horn in their presence, but for now, let's investigate the second building. The one that stands a little bit taller than the previous one. Oh, hello. And who might you be? The man eyes you with suspicion, but remains silent. Greetings. What are you doing here in the middle of the night? I don't fear the dead, and I know how to deal with the undead. The living, on the other hand... Okay, so he's not a fan. What do you know about the curse of this valley? I feel angry spirits everywhere. They died knowing they were cowardly betrayed by those that were supposed to guard them, but I don't know much about what exactly happened here. So, he's just chilling. Well, if anything, at least he will probably help out here. Ah, okay, so this is his stuff. And I'd have to murder him if I... Ooh, skeletons. Charge! Raised dead. These are a little bit stronger than the previous set, although they have garbage weapons, so they are probably the meat walls of the group. They have armor, so a spear will be more useful here. Okay, delay and pray that... Fuck. Well, anyway. Oh, and I should have switched her over to a bow. There. This is okay. Huh, that one had no defense. Interesting. And we are swarmed now. Brilliant. Thinning the herd. Let's start with this one. Okay, so this one has some level of defense, but the other one didn't. What's the difference? I want this to be gone, so yeah. Just making sure, you know? No room for error, really. Oh, maybe they have resistance to missiles. That could make sense. No, there isn't a dedicated missile defense. At least not that I can tell. It might be a result of being a skeleton, though. I'd have to learn their unique traits to be certain. Oh, thankfully they don't hit very hard. Sure. Close enough. Spear and defend. She will be under attack soon. No damage. No damage. Massive overkill. But that's good enough. Shit. All those critical hits. This guy. Cool. Nope. A heal, just so he doesn't fall over, and maybe a sacred flame? No, I don't want to use too much willpower. Using willpower is actually dangerous here. That's a good hit. Please be a kill. Oh, this bow requires more AP to use. 7 to just fire once. No wonder it's so powerful. Well, thankfully he is skilled enough to use it. But I now realize why the shorter bows exist. Kill this thing. Not quite. Good enough. Heal again. Shoot bow. No dice. Wait. Oh, it's me. Okay, well, if I'm swinging, I might as well swing for the fences. Fuck yeah! Oh, that's so nice. A 20 damage critical hit. Killed in one swing. Feels good, man. Feels good. Let's reposition her a little bit. This guy is dead now. Or this close to it. Yeah, 1 hit point. It's actually embarrassing he didn't die immediately. I will take all and bandage the wounds. Because that's why I brought the healing supplies. So I can stay at relatively close to full power. I have no means of opening this lock. Shit. I really need to level up. There is... Okay, so all the buildings I have found... Ah, another one. No, wait. It's this guy still. Shit. What if I blow the horn next to him? From the inside, so I'm in a defensible position, of course. Consume item. Wait, what? Okay, I am definitely going to have to save the game. Oh, there is a ghost now. Hello. You a little bit naked ghost. Excuse me. I mean, there's a ghost here, but he's not quite ghostly enough. I can't really touch him. Hmm. um. Okay. Cool story, friend. Let's try that again. Oh, and this loading screen I don't yet have saved, so let me do that too. It's a shame that your party can only count 6 people, and there are 7 races planned. That seems like a massive oversight. Even now there's more playable races than you can actually have party members. Right? Yeah, there is 5, and then there is lizard people and something else planned to be enabled. I think the bugmen, the Geldren. Although don't quote me on that. Goblins, minotaurs, frog people, and orc elves. Nope, that didn't work this time. Huh, interesting. If the descriptions are to be trusted, those enemies would just respawn the following midnight, and I'd be able to get another horn or something, but jank being jank, I'm not gonna trust that. And also, I'd very much appreciate it if I could just find the solution on the first go. Failing that, I want to fight more skeletons, because those are fairly easy fights with fairly good experience to them. There we go. Okay, well. Plan B is that I go where I couldn't before, because I got scared and I was a little bit weak. Oh, hello. Oh, I definitely fought those guys before. That's the reason I got scared and weak. Nice damage. You can just shoot this thing. I need to get her a better weapon though. Because the bow in her hands is not doing any damage. She actually hasn't rolled more than 1 or 2 damage ever. Weapon, awareness, other bonuses, nothing. And then we have Archer Boy, who gets 3 extra damage. And we have Vortis who gets 2. She needs something else. A crossbow would be helpful. Something that deals damage ignoring your attributes. A classic weapon for mages, so to speak. This guy. Not enough to attack twice. Move up, guard. Super Archer Man shoots again. No dice. She sadly doesn't have strength either, so there is no chance for her to be stabbing anything. She might be able to stab with a dagger, actually. Because I don't think daggers get any bonuses. Ah, shit. Sure. Cool. Just kill it immediately. Why not? Okay. Good stab. Big shot, big shot. Not quite. Good miss. It's armor that fucks her up, really. Oh. A rare miss from Vortis. It's going to be overkill, but let's do it. I already skipped one instance already. I'll first aid those two. That's going to be enough. Yeah, it's definitely going to be enough. Big swing, go. Bandage wounds. I feel a little bit wasteful just bandaging every little nick and cut, but... Oh, hold on. Maybe more skeletons here? No, this group is dead. Oh, hello. A ghost of a soldier raises his ethereal blade. A distorted, despaired voice echoes in your heads. Mercian archers here. Impossible. And they're waiting for us right there. When we came lightly armed following the Lord Protector's orders, this means we have been betrayed. Cervantes, corrupt old fool. You will let your men die and your homeland burn before having your felonies exposed? I swear I'll have my vengeance for this, in this life or in another. Cervantes. I need that name committed to memory in some way, which means it's time to take a pencil and write it down. Yes, I do make notes, analog ones. Just in case I forget. So should you, honestly. It's going to be a fight, isn't it? I'm surrounded by skeletons. Skeletal archers on top of that. Fuck. And there is a ghost. Thankfully, I am well rested enough that I can probably deal with it. Okay, archers don't have much health. Nice. You know what? This might be a good time for a thunder arrow. Beautiful. Channeling. Let's just ruins this guy's hit points. And then Sacred Flame to follow up, because I really want him dead as soon as possible. Great. I can't swing in defense, so I'll choose to go for a big swing, and he's down in 1 turn. I don't think he got to attack once, thankfully. Now it's a matter of picking off the archers. Let's strike at the ones very far. This one. I appreciate that they all decided to bully just me, and not one of my softer guys. Ah, well, shame. Let's move Vortis 1 tile so he can reach absolutely everyone, and then go Thunder Arrow for the far one. It seems like a good fight in which to use some magic. Healing is more important. Fuck. Shit. Here. So I can hit 2 of them. Archer boy kills the far one. No, he does not. Slips between the ribs. And in the case of a skeleton, that doesn't mean a critical hit. That just means it does nothing. Surely he will hit. Of course he will. He's Vortis. Master Archer. Greatest mage. Love it. This guy, because he's the far one. Sure. No one else will hit this guy, so it might as well be the archers. Thankfully, the archer skeletons are not very accurate. At all, in fact. Sure, finish the kill. Of course you would. It's absolutely fucking uncanny how reliable Vortis is with a bow. Just 2, because I want to move after. Perfect. This guy. No hit. How unfortunate. Go here. Wing. Nothing. Shame there is no attacks of opportunity. Although, that's a double-edged sword that I probably would die on if it was in the game. There really should be some form of interference from melee against archers, though. Because it's a little bit awkward that you can just fire into melee like there is nothing happening around you. A rare miss. Not a rare miss. Sure. This thing. Okay, maybe she doesn't do enough damage for 3 hit points to be overkill. Go. Nothing. Close enough. Shit. I should have hit the one that was flanked. Because archers can benefit from flanks just as well. How unfortunate. I'll swing the bigger one. There we go. Ah, shit, should have aimed that. Ooh, done. Finally. Sword of the Betrayed. Oh, it acts as a note on... There we go. A helmet. Another helmet. But not the sword, apparently. Wait. There is a sword. Okay, cool. I actually got everything from here. I'm pretty sure I got everything. And I like quests that deal with undead. Believe it or not. All of my favorite quests are about killing the undead. Or putting them to rest, so to speak. Do I want to hang out on the beach? Probably no. Let's see how wonderful the items I looted are. A rusty non-magical blade that normally you wouldn't wield, but you feel a haunting aura of wrath and vengeance enveloping this weapon. Let's put it in my inventory for now. Great weapon of war for a farmer, of course. But it might still be useful for something. For example... Oh, hold on. For example, this guy might want to hold on to it because he has the strength to use it. And it's a decent weapon in his humble hands for when he needs a melee one. Why would he need a melee weapon? Well, this only costs 4 AP to swing, so he could get 2 in. The damage is about... Damage is actually good enough. He's not going to be super accurate with it, but accurate enough. There might be a scenario where this is viable, is what I'm saying. Cracked iron helmet. A proper one. Sure, I'll take a proper one. Let's hope all this loot sells for more than the healing materials I spent. Ooh, another building. Oh, I shouldn't. Oh, but I want to. Oh, I shouldn't, but I want to. Hold on. Journal. Valley of Dead. I found the sword of the captain of the betrayed Vercillian soldiers. We learned that Sir Vantas, Lord Protector of the Valley, ordered his soldiers to remain camped in a vulnerable position. Mercian archers were waiting in ambush and they were massacred. Okay. Find Lord Protector and then blow the horn in his ear. Fair enough. Let's go do that. It won't level me up. Shit. Anyway. This thankfully doesn't have to happen all in one night. Oh, and that's the guy in front of town that betrays me later. This scumbag. I want to kill you, but I can't do it without a good reason, sadly. There might be a fight. Let's sell the loot first. Ooh, the good helmet is actually a good thing to sell. I said he should keep it, but realistically, I just wipe her out of supplies and he will never need to be in melee. She was supposed to be an archer, but I need someone who can use a dagger more. Yeah, sure. Oh, but she was supposed to be an archer. Do I? Oh, and the dagger does apply a strength bonus. Shit. Right, let's do this for now. Let's have a rest at the... Wait, wrong stairs. This one. No. Oh, it was the right stair. I just took a wrong turn later. Oops. I would like to rest. And now that it is morning, we go molest the Lord Protector, who hopefully is still alive. It will be very embarrassing if it's the wrong Lord Protector that resides in the mansion. Hello. Baron. Okay. Envoy. Shit. Well, since he's not here, there is no point in me blowing the horn at him. Let's go check in with the library and see if maybe they know. This will forever annoy me because there is a doorway here with nothing behind it. Hello. No, she still doesn't want to join my crew. That's sad. But you happen to have more work for us. You have proved remarkable skill and courage, adventurers, so I might indeed have a task for you. I've posed this quest to others before, and they desisted or never returned. I wish you to investigate the area of Rowan, the legendary lore seeker. The area where Rowan, the legendary lore seeker, disappeared 4 decades ago. She was looking for caverns in the western shore of the peninsula, beyond what we now call the Valley of Dead. The Dead Valley, okay. 40 years, that's a pretty cold trail. It won't be easy to locate her remains or learn anything about her. She carried at all times a beautiful blue horn, a hunting trophy earned by defeating a tundra demon in the Northern March. Hopefully, it can help you identify her remains. Very likely, she also kept a journal of her travels. What is the goal of this quest? Burial? Oh no, she wasn't Versilian, but Ilmarin, and wouldn't care about such things. What me and my order would like is to recover her travel journal and learn as much as possible about her last explorations. Please keep your eyes open for such a priceless item. Good to know that there's more stuff there for me to find. A little bit sad that I still don't have anything resolved. Let's poke the Geldren about where that Lord Protector might be. Ooh, hold on. Oh, I can't go in there. Hello, Lion Lady. Okay, so she won't talk to me. How sad. And apparently the lion people aren't playable either, which is double sad. He doesn't have anything that I need. Unfortunate. Well, oh right, I'm supposed to poke those guys. You. We suspect some great injustice happened in the valley, but we still need to investigate more. Fuck. Okay, and he has just the generic dialogue. Where's the lady? I'm pretty sure it was her that told me about taking off her eyefall. Shit. Eye patch. No. Fuck. Blindfold. There we go. Fuck. My brain just stopped fully. What is this? Do I really want to go in there? Can you tell me what this is? Wait a minute. If I'm dealing with the undead, then surely this place will be the one to visit. Port Galeb Crypt. That sounds about right to what I need. These guys sadly will not tell me anything. Hello. Greetings, my name is Archaelund, priest of Tol. Normally, the Lord of Dead welcomes mourners and visitors to this crypt, but I am afraid we're at the moment busy with some temporary situation. Until then, you would do well to leave, since most of the crypt remains closed. Maybe we can help with that. Very well, I have heard about your work in the city and I am glad you offered your services. But please don't tell anyone. The reputation of this place is already bad enough, we don't want more rumors spreading. Why the bad reputation? Over the course of the crypt's century-long history, several people, including my mentor Aran, have disappeared without a trace. Some believe he joined the Anturian Crusade, but he wouldn't just leave without a word. Then there are the recent events, such as... For many months there have been strange noises in the chambers, falling debris and rocks, and even strange howls echoing from behind the walls to the west. To the west, he says. That was just the beginning. One morning we discovered several niches have been broken open and the corpse is missing. An unthinkable offense, to our Lord of Death, but also to our Versilian beliefs in our ancestors. Equally disturbing was the fact that the crypt only has one entrance and it is guarded. The first thought was undead, of course, but the chamber have been consecrated and it's impossible any of the corpses inside the niches could raise. Nor would a zombie or skeleton have the intelligence to hide again. Captain Arrhenius sent me a squad of guards and I had my initiates setting watch during the night. What did they find? Something found them before they could find anything. Initiate Mullen was patrolling the crypt, accompanied by a guard. But the guard heard noise and walked into a chamber, while Mullen waited behind the Great Hall. The guard heard a scream and found Mullen in a pool of blood, yet still breathing. When the guards and initiates gathered and searched the place, no creature could be found. Did Mullen survive? He was bitten in the back of his neck, but thankfully our Lord Toll didn't reclaim him yet. He woke up thanks to my healing powers and he recalls nothing. Now we know the lurker is some kind of biting, vicious beast, but devious enough to strike and hide. I admit I didn't know what to do and ordered the inner crypt closed, but I will give the order to open the grate for you, so you can investigate. Can we rest here? The crypt is for the repose of the dead ones. He narrows his eyes as he considers. Although adventurers are very likely to become clients at any time, so sleeping here can be considered an early access service. Feel free to rest in the entrance hall, but remember to behave. This is not an inn. Brilliant. I'm having early access on being dead. Roll the credits. This game just topped everything. This is another disturbing detail. The crypt is not very large and there is no hideouts that I know of. Maybe our enemy can turn itself invisible. Let's hope there's a simpler explanation. As a mercenary, I am honor bound to ask. Rewards? The task is no small thing and you will be rewarded, of course. Perfect. I should ask, how old is this place? As old as Port Galeb. 121 AE. The colonists found a deep natural cave and used it as a base to excavate the town's crypt. However, a cave-in during the Geldran War of 1805 AE buried the oldest chambers. Maybe our visitor comes from the old crypt. Those chambers are now filled with thousands of tons of rocks. You can see for yourself the collapsed tunnel in the Great Hall. Even if there was a standing chamber inside, it is impossible to pass through those rocks except maybe for a spectre, but specters don't bite. Very well. Sounds like a vampire. Turns into a bat, flies around. Boom. Ah shit, that's the exit. I didn't mean to leave. And now I have to wait for the loading screen because this is big game. Damn, do the lizard people look cool in this artwork though. Look at that. Smug smile. Ready for battle with his spear. Not some Bethesda Argonian. Proper warrior. Powerful neck. Jaws that can rip your arm off. I am impressed. Almost impressed enough not to notice that little piece of butt in the background. uh, if this game was half as attractive as it is in the drawings, that would be great. Oh, and my torch burnt out. I'll need a new one. Sure. This one. Recent deaths. The man bows while he studies you carefully. I saw you talk to the priests. You're after the bounty, ain't you? Well, I was here first, but it's pointless. I am leaving. Ivero is probably dead and the bounty gone. You're welcome to stay here if you want. What bounty? Who's Ivero? I see. You're not bounty hunters. My apologies, but after weeks of waiting inside this place, I am on my nerves. I am Bancho, a licensed bounty hunter. A month ago, I picked up the trail of Ivero, a wanted murderer. I was about to ambush the bastard in Narthis, but he received a letter and skipped town. I recovered part of the letter, which mentions a secret door in this crypt. Interesting. Yeah, that's what I thought. I followed his trail closely and I arrived here only hours after he did. But then something happened. Priests got nervous and watchmen showed up. Weeks have gone by and I'm pretty sure the bastard fell into a pit, starved or worse, which means the word is gone and I will be packing. Can you tell us more about the secret door? What, doing some thumb rubbing on the side? Well, I may just sell you the letter to cover some of my expenses. Let's say 200 suns. This is an official investigation by the Pantheon. Give us the letter now. Well, shit. I can't kill this guy. Hold on. I need to keep track of the names at least. Because I might want one of those names. Nope. 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 I'm not gonna read all of this. I'm just gonna look for something that is relevant. I don't think I'll find anything relevant though. Oh, and I might have to press a brick or something. A specific brick. Shit. Okay, wit, Akya, wit again. Peter, Trace, Pure, Eileen, another Marcus, another Akya. There's a lot of Akyas and Marcuses here. A third Amber by now. I might not be able to solve this, because that shit took off with the letter. No, he's still here. I could afford to pay him, but why would I? Right? Bloody footprints. This is the scene of the bite. Could be useful, but I don't care about... Oh, for fuck's sake. Fine, I'll pay for it. Here. What an absolute asshole. Oh, and it looks like he used it for toilet paper anyway. The whole wall section. Okay, clever. Search the wall to the right of this door and press a brick to open it. The brick is in the high part of the wall, next to a tombstone of Medea Karamas, dead in 158. So not here. God damn it. Not here. Wait. 58 or 85? 58. So not here. Okay, nothing here, nothing here. Not here. $58. I go in right. Nope. 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 Wait. Who am I looking for? High part of the wall next to the tombstone. Oh, so I don't need to actually read the tombstones, I just need to find the brick that highlights itself. Ah, there we go. I love being smart. Well, look, and it's gonna be Boomigs with their shit again. Or not. Okay, so they don't bury their dead with valuables. That's interesting. Yep. I'm going to guess checking any of those is going to be the same result. And this is the old crypts buried by rock. Of course. And there are undead here. Oh, but those are the basic ones, so that's fine. Big shot. We want... Oh, that's a warrior. We definitely want that dead first. The camera here is a little bit awkward. It's dangerous to move him, so I won't. Instead, I'm gonna firebrand Henrietta in the fan. It's a little bit early to be throwing spells around, so let's just have her shoot. Cool. Fire apparently isn't all that dangerous to them. The warrior, of course. We want that guy dead. Oh, and he wants Girdian. Yeah, that's his name. He wants Girdian dead. Oh, how polite of them. Sure, let's keep him alive. One damage is better than none. Great. Okay, this is going well. He can move to make room for an attack. I probably should have had him defend. Yep, I should have had him defend. That sucks. Oh, especially that the warrior just fell apart immediately as soon as I walked into it. Boom. Boom. Good enough. Didn't even have to aim. We are bandaging the wounds. Sure. Oh, and Vortis leveled up. That's nice. Boom. Choose career. Level 3 means Vortis can now choose to swap his career. Huh. But do we want him? Oh, there are advanced careers, but unavailable in early access. Shit. Oh, that would have been so nice. Ooh, mercenary is an advanced career. Oh, I want that. Oh, I really want that. Eventually. So, let's see. Can't. Why are those options even available? If he can't pick them. Interestingly enough, Vortis has all the skills needed to become a bandit. Capable of wearing light armor and with combat mobility. Ooh, this would be nice eventually. But for now, I think I don't have Vortis to ask him for input, so I will just keep him as an apprentice. Mighty spells. Cool, that works. Wait. Yeah, an apprentice. That's good. Level up. Magic. Just stronger. 4 willpower and 1 free spell. Perfect. Fire arrow would be nice. Oh, and it's a big one too. Or blizzard shards. Which paralyzes targets. Again, it's a shame that I don't have him on hand to make a comment. Sure, let's go with blizzard shards, because I think that's going to be useful, and I have other sources of fire damage. And then there is 1 extra point. What would conjuration give him? Sure. Impact. Hits a target, knock them down. Prone creatures are easier to hit in combat and need to spend AP. Barrier of Force. Okay, Flame Ward. Ice Ward. None of those seem useful. What does Gateway give? Escape. Could be useful. Summoning is fun. Bind target in place. Actually, I don't have to spend this immediately. Let's save the second discipline point for later, because it might prove useful elsewhere. Disciplines. Meditation. Arcana. Yeah, that seems reasonable, right? Yeah, that's reasonable. And I will soon be joining him at level 3. No more loot here, apparently. Some of the tombs are empty because the skeletons have risen. Died while exploring. Died while defending from corsairs. Hello, Deus Ex. Is it a dungeon crawler? Not quite, but almost. If you are familiar with wizardry, it's a similar style of RPG. Okay. Hold on. He was doing something. Sure, let's search the corpse. A little bit of cash, a knife. Ivero's cleaver. Oh, that's the bounty item. Cool. It is considered a dagger. It's a dagger with armor piercing. Fuck yeah. And that means the goblin can have a steel one. Right, yeah. Cool. Okay, that's nice. That doesn't quite help me with solving the problem here, but it is nice. Let me fix that. There we go. This is sealed, of course. Why wouldn't it be? This is where I came from. Oh, I backtracked a little bit. Up. Sure, let's try. Cool. I guess I should hug the walls now, in case there is more traps. Pray that I don't activate them. A bit of a cheeky quick save, and there we have the thing we've been looking for. It's a Galazi. Fuck. She has to wait. He has to wait. She has to wait. This thing is coming up, and thankfully it missed. He has to wait. She has to wait. He has to wait. Everyone has to wait until I can move out of the way, which is very unfortunate. Finally. Sure. I'll move here and defend. She has to wait. He has to wait. She can move in. Swing in a guard? Sure. Archer boy has to wait. Heal goblin. Moves up one tile. Can shoot. Moves back. Provokes an attack. Doesn't take any damage. Perfect. Cut down half of its health. Easy. Okay, thank you for the supply check, Crispin. I have with me the classic, a watered down energy drink. Hello, LF. Cheers to you. And just so we make no mistake, cheers, Crispin. Stuff. How are we doing? Well, we found a monster in a crypt, which we are killing now. Thankfully, it's a pushover, given that we have a priest specialized in killing the undead. Do I move him closer? There is no reason to move him closer. Let's just shoot this thing with magic. Thankfully, it's not very accurate. I wouldn't say I'm not winning. In fact, this is going pretty easy. Much easier than I expected. I didn't even complete the dungeon and I already got a cool weapon for my efforts. An improved dagger. Fat fingers, eh? Oh, he can't aim. Shit. Well, it's not like we need his aid. There we go. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's why this thing doesn't hit very much. Well, that was interesting. Ew. And no quest update, so this apparently wasn't even the thing that I meant to kill here. Brilliant. Just, oh fuck. Shit. That's unfortunate, and she is in no condition for melee, so... Can she move? No, she cannot. Oh, this corridor is too narrow for people to move in. Fuck. This corridor is too narrow for anyone to move. Well, it's a good thing I have many archers. Wait. There. Ah, wonderful. A critical hit. And those guys don't know where to go, so they are trying to retreat. No hit. No hit. No hit. Of course Fortis would hit. Do I heal again? No. Let's wait. I should optimize the turn order a little bit. Wait, move, guard. Wait, move, shoot. This needs a fix. Wait, move, shoot. Wait, move, and shoot. That's fine. Move, can shoot. That's fine. You know what? Yes, this is now Space Hulk. Except it's a crypt. And the undead aren't trying to steal my genes. She can fire twice, might as well. More. Of course he does. This guy doesn't have the AP to aim now, which makes this bow a little bit overkill. And my healer is separated from me, so I have to tank this. If I want to live through this properly, I will need to leave this little cubbyhole. I need to move up. I mean, it's dumb, but it's also fairly realistic. You would expect a place like this to have some tight passages, especially that it is partially collapsed. It's a fun little oddity of the fact that the nav mesh is generated based on where you are and not, you know, a separate encounter area or everything being designed for the first-person perspective only. She might as well grab her dagger now. She's in melee anyway. Not going to be doing any damage either. Wait, I might as well just burn this thing. Almost. Job's done. Definitely bandaging those wounds. And I have leveled up. Wait, this is the way I want to go? No, this is the way I came from. Ah. Well, that's interesting. For now, though... Which way do I level up? I could grab an open talent, which would be interesting. Or... I could swing into Laborer and grab Hardiness. Even though what I actually want is Heavy Hand. I think I'll stick to the Squire. Yeah, this is probably the best. Okay, well, level up. Open talents. I have those options presented to me. Hide unavailable. Why are they unavailable? Because I don't have dexterity. Because I don't have dexterity. Because I get this later. Because I don't have awareness. Wait, what? I don't have awareness? Hold on. I do have awareness. Why would it be locked out? Well, anyway, since I'm picking only from those... plus armor training and avoidance. Plus 3 minimum HP. No, maximum HP and plus 1 every 2 character levels. That could be useful. Resolve. Gain willpower, not very useful. Lightning reflexes, not very useful. Knockdown, not useful. I'll get heroic rally later, so that's not why I would get those out. Ooh, battle awareness means I don't get pinned by attacks. At least by the first hit, anyway. Defensive stance. Once per day, I may focus gaining armor and critical defense in addition to usual bonuses. I lose 2 action points per round, which is trash. Combat mobility would be nice. Why are there unavailable talents, though? I need more melee proficiency. I need more melee proficiency. I need more melee proficiency. Shit. Must be a spellcaster. Ranged weapon proficiency. Combat mobility. Shit. All of the good ones are locked. Because I didn't optimize the fun out of my build. Hold on. Heavy hand. Well, if I can't get any of the fun talents, maybe I should actually go for a laborer. Because that would get me heavy hand eventually. And I get more skill points. Wait, why do I get more skill points as a laborer? Oh, I can't switch careers until I am a level 3 squire. Shit. Okay, so it is this. And I am stuck with those choices. Do I get second skin? No. Okay, well, in that case, second skin. When wearing heavy armor. Let's hope this counts metal stuff that I already have. This is heavy armor. And when I remove it, I do lose a point of armor training. So it is nice that I have that. Okay. Okay, this is mostly fine. Only 1 skill point. And I probably want it in diplomacy, because failing those checks has been brutal so far. Annoying. Frustrating even, but let's go. There is no way to gain more skill points. I'm just stuck with the squire's progression. Tragic, really. But fair enough. I am now a better squire. Melee accuracy, armor training, and avoidance. But avoidance is going to be... Oh wait, avoidance is after dodge. Okay, so this is fine. Okay, night training progresses. A little bit less than I would have wanted, but progresses. The fuck is this? Someone's corpse in a glowing circle. And no clue on how to open this shit. Unfortunate. It probably just means I have to go the other way. Not too quick, though. Ah, shit, it's buried. Fuck. This isn't open. Wait, maybe one of the torches? No. Oh, there we go. Aha! Well. A corpse with a mace, a potion, and a note written in haste. I, Aran of Tol, write my last words in both despair and shame. I sought prestige in completing my research by myself, and in my arrogance I entered the script alone. But the secret door was jammed and I was trapped inside. I performed a sanctuary ritual to hold back the undead assaults, but once my provisions run off, I know what destiny awaits me. In the hope that it is a living hand which picks and reads this, I'll explain what is happening. I discovered in the ancient records that one of the city founders found a strange black diamond during his travels to the southern shores of Archaelund. My suspicions, sadly, no, have proven true. The diamond is a Hecam necromantic artifact. Time is running short, as eventually the spirit of one of the founders might be corrupted and enslaved into a major undead. May the Lord of Darkness protect you all, and forgive my pride and recklessness. Cool, we are fighting a dangerous shit. Brilliant, just amazing. The game doesn't really distinguish between blunt and not blunt damage, but actually, do I? There isn't really much point. Yeah, it probably doesn't. If it did, it would have told me already. Let's cling to the wall and hope no traps spring up on me. Oh, hello. Okay, fine. Very well. Two bad dudes with swords. Two a little weaker ones. This should be easy. Other than the fact that two of my guys are already injured. This might actually call for a sacred flame. Yeah, sure. Let's get the closer warrior burned. I'd hate to do it twice. Even though this is what she is meant to be doing here. If I can avoid casualties, then maybe... Sure, let's throw some ice at these dudes. Oh, wow. That's a lot of damage. And the big one is paralyzed. Impressive. Very impressive. And now I get hit. Almost to death. Not fun. Sure. Somehow missed. Not great. And that's it for the good stuff. He can't do it again. Fuck. Well, it was nice while it lasted. It did win me the fight, so I can't really complain. It's just that I might not win the next one. Things being as they are. I am not bandaging my wounds. I'm gonna retreat. And hopefully I can heal. Make sure I don't step in any traps. This way. No. Yes. That's the spikes. I didn't step into those. I actually did notice them. So that's nice. Speed running a retreat. I could go all the way to the tap. Oh. A handprint. And then my torch run out. Okay, I can't interact with the handprint. But it is interesting. Apparently. Another one. Okay, so this is meant to lead me here instead of me just fumbling about. Is this guy still here? No, he is not. Let's check in with this dude. Maybe he can help. The priest pales as he listens to your report about Aaron's death. May the Lord Tol keep him under his mantle. Please make sure you destroy the undead abominations desecrating this holy place, and recover that evil artifact, the Black Diamond. You will be rewarded for your effort. By Aaron's guess, you should try to find it in the tombs of the founders, in the deepest chambers of the crypt. No help? The truth is that I started my training as an initiate just a year ago and assumed the position of priest only because Aaron disappeared. My powers are limited and the Baron was clear about the guards. They are here to make sure nothing threatens the city. Fuck. Well, we will manage somehow. I will appreciate a moment of rest though. We need to clear the injuries, we need to refill the mages. And we can keep going. Although, fuck, I wish I wasn't short of 200 gold from that loser. Ah, right. Torches. Wait, what? No. What? Fuck off. I want to use a torch. There. Jeez. How hard can it get? This way. Uh-huh. Cool. That's the tomato monster, apparently. That's his official name now. I already cleared the skeletons this way, so it's only natural I would fight the fat ghost. Okay, I'm fighting the fat ghost now. Sure, why not? What could possibly go wrong? Big swing. Missed. He employs paralysis. Not fun. Thankfully, I can clear it. Wait, do I need to touch? Yes, I do need to touch. Fuck. Reduces paralysis by 1, but I'm still paralyzed somehow. Oh well. Wait. Move. Shoot. There we go. And then this guy moves and shoots too. Oh, for fuck's sake! I just unparalyzed! Oh, and the ghost lost his ghostly aura for a moment. What's the point of unparalyzing if he's gonna paralyze me again? Immediately. Okay, I missed somehow. Oh, for fuck's sake! Next ghost I fight, I'm using magic on. And it doesn't even drop any loot. What a bitch! Up. Up. Door. Oh, that's where I get metal scraps from. Starming traps. I didn't really pay attention before. All those graves with nothing in them. There's a sling along the wall. Hold on. Make sure I clear this place out properly. There might also be loot, so I really want to. Okay, there is nothing in these side rooms. I can relatively safely advance to the next... Wait, this is a point of interest. Why is this a point of interest? Funerary chamber, great earthquake. This one is actually labeled with the event. Oh yeah, and it even has a plaque on it. That might be relevant at some point. Ah, another... Oh, and now they come as a pair. Shit, and my main fighter is injured. That was not a very impressive heal. And here they come. That's no good. I'll probably need to take another rest before I fight whatever comes after, so I might as well just have its hit points. And nuke the other one with fire. Perfect. Good high damage hits. You will just shoot for now. Step back, because I want this thing to maybe move in, and swing. Welcome back, Fortis. Thank you for the supply check. Cheers to the MVP of this little adventure. Oh, perfect. They are standing together. Not perfect. They are killing me. Double heal? Can I even do that? Wait, why can she not heal? There we go. Oh, and it's a pathetic one. Anyway. This one. Since you are here, Fortis, watch this. You got new spells now. I took the liberty of taking the one that minimizes the harm I come to. It might not be enough though, because these guys did not take nearly enough damage from that. Thankfully, you can probably repeat this. Yep, you can repeat this. It's expensive to do, but tough times call for tough decisions. Oh, there we go. That's the kind of damage I wanted. Nice. And that's the room clear. Sadly, I don't think I can rest here. Which means I might have to trek all the way back again. Fuck. I'll cautiously push forward. Maybe I'll find a safe space to rest. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck that. Fuck that. I can see a necromancer. Oh shit. And more skeletons and a zombie. Fuck. Okay, I definitely need to retreat for a heal. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it hard and just go to this city and rest at a tavern. Maybe even call in the good captain. I don't have the money to call in the good captain. I spent all of it on the toilet paper. Shit. Well, that's tragically unfortunate. This way. They really could have made it easier to get out of here. I'm starting to miss the Bethesda approach to dungeon design. Just lick this little corner because it bothers me. In fact, while I'm licking corners, I might as well go here because it bothers me too. There we go. Here, this little patch. Fine. The map is now fully explored. This is a different dungeon than before. I have been to the Valley of the Dead, but I hit a wall there because I don't know who to blow this horn at, so I decided to see if maybe the person is resting in the crypt. But the crypt has its own issues. Someone brought in a powerful necromancer artifact, and now one of the resting nobles is becoming a lich, or something to that effect. Which is just, perfect. Excellent quest for a level 2 party. Now level 2.5, to be fair. Soon to be level 3. And I think I'm going to pick up the good captain, if I can afford it somehow. Because we need an extra body. We definitely need someone extra. And 100 gold isn't all that much for a veteran fighter. I paid 200 for toilet paper, so I think 100 for a pirate is good. If I can somehow manage to afford that. I need money. Ah, shit. He doesn't have money. Hello, ma'am. Sell all of this junk. that. This is no longer needed. This is no longer needed. Regrettably, rags and skulls don't amount to much in terms of loot. Ah. Damn it. Oh, and she doesn't restock on healing supplies. Brilliant. Just fantastic. Annoying Bard. Maybe he's a party member I can recruit. Where's the annoying Bard? Hello, friend. Nope. I am not paying him money to sing. Fuck. I need that money to sleep. Ah. I didn't get any use out of the fancy cloths I bought either. Wait, can I do any alchemy here? Bomb, bomb, bomb. I'd need materials. Crafting a potion of healing would be useful if I could get the materials. I'll need more Almsal buds, but the only source I know of was the starter beach, which is unfortunate, so I'm not going back all the way there. Ah, shit. Well, I don't have the money to buy the captain. Let's just sell all of this crap. Yeah, I barely cover my rest expenses with this. The girls need one more fight to level up, so maybe I'll get something like I don't know, go to the beach and kill some bugs? That's a romantic afternoon or evening. And I would very much appreciate having magic available for the initiate. Additional magic, that is. Yeah, sure. Let's go kill something to level up. And then back into the dungeon. Should be able to slide off safely. Nope, I cannot slide off safely. My bad. Anyway. Let's kill literally anything. And then I'll have to sleep it off again. You guys will do. This is okay. Archer boy, do your thing. Beautiful. Crazy that there is someone who shoots almost as good as Fortis does. Sure. She really needs a weapon which she can use properly. Actually, if I'm sleeping this off anyway, I might as well just have Fortis blast them with magic, right? That's a thing I could do. Sure. You guys are in a very bad position. Because I don't care about overkill today. There we go. Perfect. The girls level up. Boom. She sadly has to be a burglar. Right. Hold on. What do I want her to gain as an open talent, though? She could become a spear fighter, even though it isn't her best weapon group. Alternately, combat mobility to better backstab, or just martial training to get accuracy and armor. That also works. Extra accuracy and armor training would be nice, because she then would be a second frontliner, and I need that. Sure, let's grab martial training. This means she can actually wear proper armor now with 3 levels of armor training. Eventually. And she can ditch the bow because she's never gonna use it again. Well, let's not be too hasty on that. Lockpicks, trap disarming, and sure. Spot secrets. Nothing else. No need for any super finesse stuff. Iron Will, sure. Oh, apparently she's meant to be using hand weapons. Okay. And she learns Iron Will. You never become charmed, you are paralyzed for 1 round instead. Curious. I never get any skill points. And this dude picked up mythologies. Oh, so maybe... Fuck. This would be nice, in theory. Because she'd be healing more after a battle, but do I really? I like ancient lore and mythology. Let's go like this, maybe. Sure, that works. She's going to be the best healer now. Wait, Auspice? Oh, I don't have Auspice, that's why it's cheap. No, not yet. Hold on. Which one is healing? Piety, okay. Let's grab Piety. Rank 2 spell, Minor Miracle. For 1 round, the target will ignore damage and be healed instead. The amount healed is equal to 50% of the original damage. Critical hits as well as non-physical damage are not affected. Psalm of Renewal. All creatures in the area are healed. Okay, that could be useful in some scenarios. An ally in range instantly recovers a lot of hit points. And this is a ranged heal, which is nice. 7 willpower. Hold on. This is 4 willpower for 2d6. And this is 7 willpower for 6 guaranteed, and then 3d6. So this is a strictly better heal. And she has the AP to use it twice in a battle, which is nice. Group heal. Conditional heal or super heal. Both of them basically boost the efficiency of the original heal. But this one does it when more than one party member are injured, and this one does it when I need to really boost someone up. Let's grab the super boost. I can probably learn more spells too, now that I have actual ranks in spellcasting. But I don't have money. Oh, wait. Since we are going to the beach, there might be some of those crafting things. Right? No. Not right. Fuck. Well, I'm not gonna be fighting fish. I want to deal with the crypt, so let's go back to the crypt. Oh, by the way, speaking of leveling up, Vortis, hear me out, because I know you are here for the time being. Next time you level up, you get an open talent. An open talent is very fun because if you really want to, we can grab you marksmanship. Oh no, wait, we can't, because ranged weapons. Shit. Well, in that case, we can always multi-class you into an archer. But, you know, sign off on the approval to do that, right? Also, second question. Because I did actually hold off on the spare magic talent point. All in on Impet, or do we maybe want a summoning? Right? Because you could make rat friends, for example, or spider friends. You could maybe have tentacles. Spider sounds fun? Okay. Just to confirm, your other options are also knockdown energy ball, shields, and more shields, elemental ones. True, it is fun, but this is equipment. You'd be fighting in melee. Tentacles, okay. Well, very well then. Tentacles it is. Target loses its ability to move, although it can still perform other actions. The spell can't be resisted, but at the end of each turn, the target has a chance based on their strength to break free. Tentacles it is. Wait. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Fair enough. Let's go into the crypt. Ah, right. I was supposed to sleep off the level up. Let's go back into town and spend some more gold on sleeping. Shit. This adventure involves a lot of time spent at the tavern. And I need another torch. Brilliant. Although that one was to be expected. Hello, ma'am. I'd like a burning stick. Thank you very much. Did that work? Hold on. Ah, never mind. I'll check later. We would like to rest. This is... Ugh. I can only rest one more time. I really regret buying the toilet paper. And the fancy clothes, but I'm not selling those. I'll try to make use of them. Oh, really? Come on, let me through the fence. For fuck's sake. Why did they put it here? Doesn't even look good. But... who has a burning stick? There actually isn't any graves to rob here, sadly. Versilians do not bury their dead with any belongings. Anything I find is fair and square looted from the skeletons. If they have the good decency to actually drop any loot. Scallywags. Let's hope I don't run into any new traps. The corpses despawned, but hopefully they didn't respawn just yet. Okay. Relatively close to full fighting force. 3 chambers of bad dudes. Let's start with the chamber with the zombie. A white, not a zombie. Oh, and it's another one of those. Fuck. Okay, well. We wait. They don't know what to do. He switches over to a bow, which I was smart enough not to discard just yet. Guard. Defend. Takes 10 damage, deals 10 damage, and paralysis, of course. Because why the fuck not? Shit. Close enough. I need reliable results here, so we're gonna throw a bit of magic. Can't heal. Can't really kill. Unless... Sure, let's do Sacred Flame and just kill it outright. There we go. I take a hit uncontested, that's perfectly fine. She can't fire twice. He can't hit. Fuck. He's gonna be still paralyzed, isn't he? Okay, fine. Let's use magic. Oh, there was no magic. Okay. Big heal? Nah, I think it's a good time to try out the big heal. The skeleton, I hope, cannot paralyze me. He can still hit me, sadly. And he's good at evading hits. More magic, sure, go. Big swing. Didn't die. Shit. Well, if that's the case, I'm just gonna burn it. Fuck it, I'm burning through all my willpower on this one fight. Wait. Move out. Swing. Nice. Swap to a dagger, sure. Move out and swing. Twice. Great. Move out, shoot. Okay, that was a little bit of a waste of time. And there is now an obstacle, so there is no shooting. Shit. It'll have to be one more melee swing. And I take one more melee swing for myself. Annoying. This is one thing I don't like about fighting undead. They often have paralysis attached to them. Because why wouldn't they? The most annoying thing they can do. Which room had the necromancer in it? This one. Okay, so we want the other one. The one with many skeletons. Go. Fight. That's not fun. Oh, but this is. Cool. Wait for the last one to approach. Okay, so this isn't ideal. I would have wanted them to group up in a nice little square. But this is fine too. Just throw a heal. Like she can do anything else. Blizzard. Shit. He can't hit the ones I want. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Fuck. Sure. I need this guy immobilized for a little bit. Here. Here. Sure. Why not? Oof. He can shoot the big guy, so he doesn't have to move. This guy is still stuck. Oh shit. Yeah, they're... Do I do the small one or the big one? The big one. Always the big one, because it's just strictly better. It wipes out all of my willpower, but it's strictly better. And now... Oh! Oh, he can't use it because it's a locked tile. Fuck. Sure. Plan B. Cool. Good spellcasting. Oh. This guy is going to be a little bit useless now. This guy finally broke free, but it is too late. He is now alone and surrounded. Well, maybe not as surrounded as I would like him to be. 2 swings or 1 from the very back? 2 swings. Still not a kill. That's... okay, thankfully it missed. Oh no. Oh, what a tragedy. So, my desk is an L shape, which means to my side there is some room. And that room is currently occupied by my cat. She demands attention. A very rare thing for her to do. Oh. Oh, how I love this. Oh, this is so perfect. Oh, I wish I wasn't playing video games right now. My adorable little beast. Let's see, is there anything interesting? Okay, this place has been looted clean. Wait, we found something interesting. Where? Shit. Captain Galeb. Huh, funny. But there was something here, and I didn't notice where the flash went. Fuck. Something in this room caught my interest. Not one of the stones. Ah, there it is. Oh, a side chamber. With traps. And with a ghost. Fuck. The Founder's Plight. A new quest. Brilliant. Just fucking amazing. Hold on. Disarm. Sure. Disarm. Hello, Captain Ghost. A translucent figure materializes before you, flickering like a candle in the wind. Eternally adrift, a spectre of solitude, I tread these hallowed paths, seeking a bond denied in life's twilight. Sure. What troubles your eternal rest? Ermina, she, a radiant star, graced the world as I, until a cruel veil tore us asunder. In death's embrace I waited for 14 years, hopeful, eager for her soul, to join mine at last in the world beyond. Alas, even in the crypt's shadowed realm, her spirit eludes mine. Okay. Find a girlfriend. Sure. Oh, and this is his real grave. Do I do actual grave robbing now? Requires a key. Disarm a trap. Take a lock. Shitload of money. I think it's Twitch because it's dying on my end too. The preview window. There was a trap. Thankfully it discharged. Oh, hold on. The goblin can wear boots. Ortis can wear boots. This guy can wear boots. Fortis has a harder time positioning, so let's give him the boots of striding. Very fashionable now. Potion of Might. Gain strength for 1 hour. That obviously goes to the person who actually uses strength. We have had accidents with Pearl dying, so let's give her the potion. Mind Surge. Target instantly loses all status effects and resists a charm. Okay, that's nice. I probably won't use it ever, because I'll forget I have it, but hey, it's there. Let's see. Founder's Plight. Beloved Ermina died 14 years after himself. Okay. 121, and that will be 135. We need to find a lady named Ermina who died in 135. And also cat. I need to pet the cat. I am forced to pet the cat. I need her to know that when she comes for petting, she will receive pettings. Otherwise, it would be rather pointless to own a cat, right? Hold on. Ooh, wait. 29. This chamber. Cool. I know where to go to look for her. Brilliant. Let's go and do that. It's a nice little distraction from constantly fighting the undead, isn't it? Jasmine, Mariella, Uriah, Ethan. Oh, wait. Oh, this is the switch that I already opened. Marcus, Rudy. Okay, she will probably be on this wall then. Nope, not yet. Too far. Ah, there we go. Ermina Lasalle. Let's not touch quite yet. There might be a second one. Nope, there isn't. Just this one. Hello. Wait. I don't expect combat. I expect diplomacy. So I will wear my fancy clothes. We will use diplomacy to convince her to join the good captain. You feel a presence materializing near you. Hello, cool lady. Ermina's ghost appears before you, her form shimmering in the faint light. Greetings, strangers. My heart trembled as you pronounced Galeb's name. What would I give for our spirits to be joined? What binds you, Ermina? Why can't you be with Galeb? A vow to my father, sworn under weight of unspoken reasons, to never speak to Galeb again. And even in undeath, as I sense Galeb's essence near, I am still shackled by my ancient promise and a vow to my father. Who was your father and when did he die? Adelard, like many others, lost when buildings collapsed. I rebuilt the city, but my heart would forever be in the ruins. So we need to find him in the earthquake place, which is here. I knew that would become relevant eventually. Not this guy. Baby, please. There. I can't see stuff through the cat, sadly. And she decided to cross in front of the monitor. Not this guy. Not this. Nope. Nope. Wait, there's only... Oh, there's only a few of them. Oh, shit. Ah, there we go. Oh, thankfully, one of the broken ones is the right one. You feel a presence. Hello, Dad. Why would strangers call my daughter's name in these somber halls? Why do mortals disturb the veil that separates life from the afterlife? Noble Adelard, could you free Ermina from the oath that binds her? She already endured much suffering in life and then in death. The oath? She wouldn't forget that man even in the afterlife. I see now my efforts to marry her to Ashbar were for naught. Very well. She is absolved of her promise as soon as you perform a task. What service do you require? My tomb was desecrated. My remains lay scattered at the end of the gallery that runs straight to the south by a collapsed wall. Retrieves the fragments of my earthly vessel, my skull and bones, and usher them back in their proper resting place. Okay. Well, I killed everything here, so this should just be a simple case of grab bones. Oh. Fool! Do you believe I would yield to my daughter's whims so easily? Oh, what a fucking asshole. Yes, I can see it because I have it on my preview. Twitch is definitely having a day today. Anyway, let's resume the... let's resume dealing with the stubborn father. Her stubbornness on that childish love ruined my plans for the family. Even after I poisoned that useless sailor, she wouldn't marry Ashabar. She will forever be prisoner to her vow, and you will pay for meddling with my affairs. Faint noises, clawing on rocks. Oh, I am being ambushed. How predictable. Oh, and it's those bozos again. Fuck. Wait. Move to safety. Shoot. Which one? Who has the most health? Those things. Okay, so it's safe to shoot this guy. Oh, damn it. This is bad. Okay. Defend. Shit, I have no healing. Oh, I should have used a potion with her. Fuck. Ultra fuck. This is so bad. I can't even zap them, really. Not unless I move a few people. How much health does he have? 16. Unless they crit. I don't know how well they could crit. Fuck. He's a ghost. So, yeah, he is sick. Wicked and cruel on top of that. Oh, that doesn't work. God, I hope this guy goes into a square with this one. Yeah, when they hit hard. The only saving grace is that they don't hit very often. Ah, but of course, I'm paralyzed now. Because why wouldn't I? Good. This is actually good. It's not great, but it'll do. Use that. Might as well start fighting this guy. Magic, baby. Go. Only one of them is paralyzed, which is unfortunate, and this is the last time he can cast a spell in this fight, which is extra unfortunate. I might actually die here. I might actually die here. Fuck. There is no way I can handle this guy with those two. The question then remains, how far back can I... Okay, this is fine. We can do that. I think I'd rather deal with the necromancer than with an angry father. But we are still going to... We are still going to steal all of this guy's gold. No trap detected. I won't mess with this just yet. Yeah. Spotted a trap. Anyway, let's go grab the girl. Because I happen to know where she rests now. Actually no, wait. I still need mana to make anything work. It's one of these. There we go. Hello, ma'am. That's cool. It's not very economically sound, but if I go just to the entrance hall... Shame there is no fast travel. I can camp out. Oh, I hate doing this. But I do need the juice to be able to fight. This way. If I camp it out in here, I'll have what I need. Because I've beaten groups with this monster, that specific monster, before. Full rest, because I want mana. Cool. I've beaten pairs of the tomato guys before, but... Well, I didn't have to contest with a ghost. Or maybe I did, but it died very quickly. Let's hope no animals rearmed poop traps. And just speed run this. I don't have to save after the rest, because the rest automatically does it for me. Great Quake, you. Hello, lying scumbag. Oh, and I won't be able to cheese it with the corridor placement. Fuck. Grab the boners. Run. Oh, this is even worse than before. Fuck. Amazing. Fantastic. Hold on. This fuck has to run up to me. That's bad. That's good. This is actually good. Oh, that's great. I wish I could group them up even tighter, but this will do. Fuck him up, Vortis. That only looked like it did me. This is fine. Oh, she's stuck here. Shit. Well, since she has to anyway. This guy, half his hit points. Burn this fuck. Oh, he has so much damage resistance. Anyway. I'm not even gonna attack here. I'm just gonna defend. Now that was a good hit. Oh, that's just cruel. And that's extra rude. Fuck you. There. Piece of shit. Sacred Flame again? Sure. I'll probably need it because I lost my main source of damage. And these are technically undead, so they do take the double damage. Which is nice. Wish he didn't. Oh, great. My healer is dead now. You know what? Sure. Let's just make sure he's dead. He can't contest this, so he gets a backstab. There. Let's hope this helps more than just firing a bolt at it. Broke even in the first turn, so it's okay. Cool. Definitely... No, we don't need to bandage those wounds. This is fine now. Let's throw that loser's bones into his grave. There. Deal's done. Chill, guy. Something small and cold. A metal key. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Wait. This way. Oh, I can hear cries for food from the kitchen. Wrong chamber. Yeah, this is the one. There we go. When Sword of the Seafarer. It does cold damage on top of everything else. Since I'm going back to the tavern anyway, now that I am wealthy and can afford the services of the good captain, let's open this. I knew this would happen. I was ready for it. And once again, as previously established, Vortis gets the runny boots. And I get the strength potion. Pearl gets the healing one. And we have so much cool shit to sell. Ooh, Galeb's Tricone. Diplomacy and Deception. Well, this only gives me crit defense, so I am the team's diplomat. Perfect. I now wear a fancy hat. I will not be wielding the fancy sword, though. Yes, if I really want to be a super diplomat, I can do that. And now I get 18% bonus. Technically 20, but I'm currently critically injured, so yeah. There might be a little bit of a need for me to recover. Sadly, this is still not the end of this dungeon. But I absolutely need to go and have a proper bed rest. Because the tavern clears all the wounds, and camping out in a cave, one at best. Shame that hat didn't come in before I actually failed all my diplomacy checks. I'll have to remember to wear it when I speak to people. Oh, and of course, the good captain is going to join the team, because we need a sixth dude. Different good captain from the one we just helped to get it on in the afterlife. By the way, from a design perspective, I absolutely fucking hate skill bonuses on equipment, because that makes you carry around equipment just to pass skill checks. That's a horrible feeling, and juggling gear is absolutely trash, especially if you don't know ahead of time you will need it. I'm okay with something like, oh, you are going into a high radiation zone. You should probably wear a radiation suit, because that's intuitive and I'm probably going to keep wearing it for a while. A fancy hat and a well-tailored suit. If the game features social scenarios I'm maybe going to wear to a party, and that I need to wear them for a single dialogue, and then I might have to switch over because there is a combat 5 seconds later. Yeah, fuck that. That's stupid. Just make my skills higher. Don't give me gear that boosts them. I would like to rest. Fresh and ready to fight. Perfect. I should have probably recruited the captain before I did that. Would you like to join us once more? Not a siren call. Serious treasure hunting. Done. Welcome back to the team. Okay. Is he still going to leave me? Yes, he is going to leave me eventually. Which is very unfortunate, so fuck. Anyway. I want to give him the fancy sword, but if he's just going to leave anyway, I'll just give him the bare minimum. Sure, I'll just carry all the fancy swords with me. He's always naked. And a little bit fat. Although this is very much a biker physique, right? A beer gut and a lot of arm strength. Let's get him properly dressed. Wait. The discerning jewelry lady, right? Oh yes. Oh fuck. Oh, all that money. Look at all that money. Oh, I am swimming in cash. I no longer regret purchasing the toilet paper. Oh, I can not just afford to sleep. I can afford the expensive provisions. To be fair, she only charges 2 extra gold per piece, so... It's not horrible. Oh shit. Oh, that one should have been muted. Very unfortunate. Ooh, hold on. A supply check. Thank you, Elif. Let me have a stretch, because I've been shrimping. Let me have a drink. Cheers. And uniquely, I will get up and feed the cat, because she is crying for food, and I feel bad about that. I'll be right back. There we go. Thankfully, I don't have to take much time because I can feed them fast food and it's their favorite thing, so why not? We need armor for the good captain. Let us trade. He has brigandines. Shit, I forgot all of this is expensive. Well, he better oh, he can't even wear that. Fair enough. A simple shield will do. And then a light armor. I can just give this to someone else later. This is fine. Boots or gloves? No need. Why does he have a torch? Give it to this guy. Ah, my party is at about the same level as the good captain. Ma'am, we would like another torch. Wait, no. Here. Sure. One here. One here. Oh, and she restocked on healing supplies. And they are a little bit cheaper, too. All of this. So I can just throw them at every little boo-boo I get. Perfect. Ah, hold on. I need 3 more. Because now I have an extra face to feed. And that means... well, that means I need to feed him when the time comes. So I need more supplies to camp less. Cruel how that works. But this is still werewolf, well worth the investment. Not werewolf. Well worth. Who would have thought that is a tongue twister? He's as basic equipped as it gets, but that should be fine. Wait, I can make it even better. You, move closer to the front. There we go. I've spent almost 12 hours playing this, apparently. Ah, right. There. We do actually want some light in here. And then it will be trying to find out the dead people. Oh, that's the killer whose dagger I looted. Another fun little thing. Who would have thought that a serial killer with a bounty on his head would be the key to entering an ancient tomb? Also, his entry here implies that there is a second exit, which is a very interesting thing. Let's quick save and let's... oh, there we go. White sorcerer. This horrific corpse is grinning at you. But considering it has no lips, it probably grins all the time. Finally, some fool managed to get through and dispel the sanctuary. Thanks to you, we are free at last. And even better, your corpses will make fine additions to my army. The city will learn to fear the name of Ashabar. Oh, it's the fucker that... I heard that name somewhere. What? You don't recognize me as the true founder of the city? I thought that was Captain Galeb. The city is called Port Galeb for a reason. The leathery face contorts in anger. Galeb the fool, the simpleton. A glorified pirate that could use a map only to wipe his ass. It was me, Ashabar, which found this bay and started building the city. Me! I could make fun of him. Port Ashabar, that's it. Well, I don't want him angry, but I do want to kill him, so yeah, fuck it. Yeah, sure, whatever you say, but it's his statues everywhere. Green foam begins to bubble out of the wife's mouth as he rapidly approaches you, trembling. You believe the indignant rage has actually hurt him. Ashabar mumbles an incantation and the bones around you begin to rattle. Okay, so he has infinite skeletons by the looks of it, and he is very angry. And the captain is already taking hits. Cool. Very cool. He only has 23 out of his 35 hit points, so maybe I just kill him. Surely that will be enough. In either case, he is the most dangerous thing on the field. Ooh. Oh, it's tempting, but I can't quite reach. Let's just nuke this boy. She can't get out of here. I am very happy I brought extra people here, though. Captain, move. Defend. Because I think he will be taking hits. Oh, and I will be taking hits too. Shit, that AoE heal sounds like a good idea right about now. Yes! Skeletons! A few too many for my liking. Let's see how much this guy likes fire. He dies, but that doesn't clear the rest of the skeletons. Let's then boost my health. This is a very uncomfortable position to be in. Hit. This one? Which one took damage? Let's kill this one. Because I want to be able to retreat the archer. Somehow. Oh, I should have attacked the one in the middle. Fuck it. Oh, but happy day. No paralyzes. Interesting. All of them resisted, one just barely. That sucks a little bit. But it does put them all in a position where I can finish them off. Luck will not be involved, I would hope. These are thankfully just basic ass skeletons, and I have an extra body on the floor. I'm actually at an advantage. At least until they start killing off my girls, but... yeah, this is fine. Who has low HP? This one. No dice. You know what? Sure, let's just remove this one. Fuck. Double fuck. Okay, maybe some luck would be useful right about now. How does he miss? Again. There is no good way to shower them. Or let's just nuke this one. So I don't have a dude hitting me from the inside. This one. No good. Big heal. Sure. And then a second big one. Shame she can't do it forever. In fact, this is the last time she can do it at all. Go. Okay, finally something falls over. Sure. But I might just have to give him a sword. Ooh. Delay. Not quite. One hit, guard. Delay. Fuck! Too much delay. All of those are initiative 7. Fuck. Risky, but I'll do it. Pull the captain in. Paid off. Or it will pay off soon. Excellent. Goodbye. Dumb fucks. Brilliant. Who do I heal? Myself. And then she can shoot this. There. 1 damage. Nice. I miss again! God damn it. Why do I even have a torch if I keep swinging at the shadows in the dark? He misses again. And on 70% hit rate. The only 70 is the number of misses he does. Well, Vortis is completely out of juice. But he still does more damage than the actual DPS characters. Which is tragic, because he does exactly 1. And that's enough. How? Oh, and she can't reach anything, which is brilliant. So amazing. Fucking perfect. Knowing my luck, she'll hit with the bow, and of course she does. Why the fuck not? Well, I'm going to the tavern after this anyway, so I guess it's okay if I take even more injuries. But fuck do I wish I didn't. He can't. He just fucking can't. No one can. Brilliant, just sure. Finally something. The number of turns those guys stay on one hit point. Now he hits. Everyone hits. Cool. Ugh. Hekimite Black Diamond. Even if Hekkim was defeated by the Empire over a millennia ago, the name still brings a shiver to most. Legend about its accursed magic seemed to be more real than ever when you look at this strange gem. Do I need to bandage if I clear this place out? I don't, do I? Fuck. It's fine. How fitting that his head is now crushed by a stone. Way too many skeletons. Nothing of value though. There is no loot in this chamber. The captain was much more generous than this guy. No wonder they celebrate him as the true founder. Circuit of willpower. Oh wait, this is willpower. Meditation means more recovery, but he hasn't been really recovering anything. Characters can't meditate if a party member was knocked out. Okay, so this is the problem. Pearl doesn't have any meditation on her, so she needs the willpower. Wait. Yeah. He'll take the willpower. And Fortis will rely on meditation. This is fine. We are okay. Let's go check in with the amateur priest and then check in with the tavern because god damn it, all this fighting really bad for your health. Long and short term. I am glad I cleared this out fully though. For the very first time, I feel like I actually made some progress. Level ups, legendary items. The captain is going to leave me again, but I guess I'll find someone else to replace him. Eventually. I'll have to pay him to grab the gear he's carrying, because of course I would. You. Hello, friend. Fuck. Well, we found it. Here it is. Unbelievable. I will have it delivered to the High Priest at Narfis, and its evil power will be undone. Please take this weapon bestowed upon me by Aaron himself. I give it not as a reward, but because you are worthier of wielding it than myself. Just for the record, a weapon like this would have been handy before we fought thousands of undead abominations. For your exceptional services, please accept this protection ring and this bag of gold. Also, if you ever If you are ever in need of the crypt services, we will offer you a discount. Cumulative with the usual group discount for adventurers. Is the crypt safe? Some that may be restless for a while. You are welcome to go inside and destroy them. Eventually we will be able to restore the deep chambers and sanctify them. Right, I already destroyed all the undead and solved the side quest for the area. The weapon is a silver mace. Accuracy versus undead, damage versus undead. This beautiful little trinket cannot be wielded by my undead slayer. Fuck. 16 spirit resistance and 4 willpower. This one goes to... Yeah, this one goes to Vortis. Because he needs that extra willpower and he already passed up on the circlet. I have a ring of mind resistance, cold protection. Sure, might as well give it to her. She wants to be using a dagger. Who do I give the mace to? I'd give it to the good captain, but I have a justified worry that he will depart soon enough. And that's a very unfortunate circumstance to keep in mind. In fact, because I worry he might leave me when I return to the city, I'm going to strip that fucker bare and go rest. I don't know when exactly he leaves the party, other than the initial scripted one. So I will treat him like I would any mercenary and only give him the bare minimum of equipment. Which, since we are not fighting right now, is nothing. Yep. Did it? Did it crash again? Shit. No, I think it's okay. Come on. Oh, there we go. I really wish it didn't do that. That thing where it sort of locks out. Program is not responding my ass. I want to offload some of those beautiful, beautiful skulls and rags. Ah. Hold on. Oh, I have a great idea. We are, of course, going to rest because we need it. But I know exactly where I'm taking the captain next. Earlier on in my adventures, I bought an additional piece of toilet paper, the details of which I would now like to... There we go. Actually, hold on. I can keep the big sword, and she can take the silver mace. That almost makes sense. She's just as qualified to use it. We are going... somewhere there. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a trip. And I don't like that we are taking it in the dark, but hey. Beggars and whatnot. And there is a quest we would need the extra body to complete that I am definitely going to complete right now. The theme of the day is undead after all, and I know of a group that I can challenge. I just need to reach it. I think I can do it through here. Oh, I might not be able. No, wait. I can squeeze in through here. Perfect. Ah, shit. No, bandits. Fuck off. I am not interested. At least not right now. Long term, I probably do want to kill some bandits, but right now I have other priorities. Fuck, I won't be able to squeeze through if I don't kill them. Never mind, I managed to squeeze through. A shallow lake. How nice. Oh, I would love to go for a swim right now. Fuck, and it's summer too. Not that I can swim, of course, but it's nice to soak in water. A trap? Where? Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, hello. Who might you be? The massive stone head rises up from the ground like a forgotten monument to an ancient queen or goddess. Its once smooth features are now rough and pitted, and the deep-set eyes seem to stare out into the distance with melancholy in the air. Of course I'm going to touch the statue. The stone effigy hums with energy as you make contact with it, and a voice speaks in a haunting whisper that seems to come from everywhere at once. From the abyss of time I emerge once more. Through this stone face I see glimpses of the past, echoes of the future. Yet neither glimpses nor echoes are enough for an oracle, for it is vision that I seek. Such vision is trapped inside gems whose facets shine like the eyes of gods. For they are the keys that unlock the mysteries of times. Gems that have seen the fall and rise of empires, enchanted only by the highest sorcery in ages forgotten. Bring me one of such stones. Okay. Ooh, I know what she wants. I am going to take her stuff, though. I think I know what she wants, but I might have to steal it after only just having found it for someone else. Alternately, I already fucked up and gave the gemstone to someone else, but let's ignore that possibility. Funny things you find if you just go off the beaten path. Curious is this game. Oh, I haven't had this much fun since... Well, I'd say Morrowind, but really I had Morrowind levels of fun with Kenshi too. So yeah, let's go with I haven't had this much fun since Kenshi. At least exploring a world, because gameplay considerations, I had more fun with other games. But as a package deal, this one is pretty good too. Anyway, it's time to fuck up some undead. Hello, shits. Oldar fooled me as well. Okay, so that doesn't help. Excellent. I wanted to fight them anyway. Can he? No. In that case, he waits until he can. I can move this guy in. Shoot. Nice. Could be nicer, but nice enough. Sure. One champion, and then that's it, right? No uniques, right. We've dealt with champions before by now. Not quite like this, but okay. Sure. A step forward, a swing. That's good. Step forward, a swing. Nice. Still can't do anything. Why is she reaction attacking? He didn't do that. Still can't do anything. Ah, now we can. Who has most health? None of them have any notable amounts. So, Sacred Flame. Oh. Oh, that's inconvenient. How are my dudes doing reaction attacks? Ah, this simply doesn't have the range. Okay. Well, I might as well drop it at the dangerous ones anyway. Nice. The MVP strikes again. We want Archer. Oh, right. And I'm a swordsman. I'm gonna die laughing sooner than those guys kill me. Thankfully, the mace of killing undead actually kills the undead. Shockingly. Why do I get reaction attacks? There is nothing that says I should be getting reaction attacks. Hold on, is there a... No, there is no help menu. Fuck. Wait, there might be. No, this is just tutorials. Okay, well, anyway. Shoot twice, I guess. There is no need for burning more mana. I don't think so. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? What did he do to you specifically? Ooh, nice shot. Ah, and now some of the UI has disappeared because I opened the tutorial. How unwise of me. It's a good game, but... yeah. I'd lie if I said it doesn't have some small problems. Thankfully, I don't need to see this information to be able to act on it. Oh, that was so much easier than doing this with 4 dudes and no weapons. Oh, and an ancient claymore. It's the kind of fancy weapon that I'm using. Except now it dropped as regular loot. I could give it to the captain, except all the numbers are gone. We may have a small issue. Disarm the trap, please. Merchant silk. And a lot of gemstones. Difficulty 6. I cannot do anything to it. Ah. Aha. Lucky me. Perfect. Let's see how much of this shit is. Oh yes, finest quality fabrics. A few new toys for Vortis. A potion that I don't know what to do. Oh, water breathing. That's great. Let's throw it here. 12 mind resistance. Sure. Wait. Oh, this gives her willpower and lore. So no. Yeah, let's just blast him with this. The captain should keep the shield, although, if I just give him a big sword, I can then give the shield to her. And there is no shame in doing that. And now I have 2 swordsmen. The captain is actually better with a 2-handed weapon than 1-handed, so this works out perfectly. Cool. Let me quick save, because I expect trouble at the exit. How predictable is this? Well, for now, let me just quick save and reload in hopes of restoring the UI. Come on, game. Please work. Oh, fuck. Come on. You can do it. And hopefully it can also have the damn... There we go. And the UI is back. Perfect. I am not giving up all this silk after being betrayed. Let's fuck them up. How many is there? 7, 3 ruffians. Yeah, fuck you. Hello, lads. After all the others failed, I was thinking I'd never get me hands on in me treasure. But ye adventurers are tough and dealt with dear friend Zorgio. Sorry to ruin your moment, but I can't stand your accent, so it's time to die. Oh, and he's dual wielding. Wait, is that allowed? That can't be legal. Big guy, fat guy, a few weak guys, and a very interesting shape of terrain here. This is definitely not a track in Vib Ribbon. Or maybe it is. The best of use of my resources would be to kill the fat guy before he can move. But I think I'll deal with the brute first. Oh yeah, that's a nice shot. Ooh, right! And I don't even have to spend a lot of mana doing this. I can just lock this one specific guy in place. But it would be nice to paralyze and damage him. Oh, this is beautiful. Everything I could have wanted from this. Let's retreat Vortis to a safer position, because we will be swarmed soon. And when that happens, I would like him not to be in an area where he can get hit. She has to wait. She's in the best position she can be. Sacred Flame. D8 fire damage, so it's not great against not undead people. Shoot the brute twice. Close to a kill. Shame I don't have any grenades or anything like that. Oh yeah. Oh, this is nice. She still needs to wait for the captain to move. Yep, still has to wait. Oh, this terrain is difficult. You know what? He's a meat wall. I'll just meat wall him forward. There. He can take the hit. This mace deals 5-7. And they aren't undead, but it's still a lot of damage to be dealt. She can't reach him, which is kinda ironic, but you know what? Sure, fuck it. Swap to a bow and shoot. Quest complete. The good fellows. Ah, beautiful. And now she can grab a dagger. Maybe a shield too? Next turn. That's fine. Treacherous fuck is dead. I can just deal with the riffraff. Do I? Nah, there's no need to. He's perfectly okay with just the bow. This guy has 2 hit points, maybe a kill. Great. And then... fuck it. This guy. This one has the bad fortune of being the target. Nice. Oh, this is so much better than I would have wanted it. I get to fight a bunch of dudes who are actually weaker than me this time around. I love it. I know it won't last, but for the time being, this is good. Oh shit. Vortis is in danger. I guess someone will have to help him. Maybe. Kill this one. Wonderful. Oh, really? Nice. Three straight misses of a supposed dagger specialist. Oh, interesting. Curious choice. There we go. Might as well. I don't think it will be relevant. Nope, it wasn't. The guy is dead. 2 steel short swords. Take all. Do I bandage the wounds? I should. But there is no real need to. Fucking fat fuck. Dead now. Steel short sword. Fast, light and deadly. Good compromise for those undecided between a longsword and a dagger. So for her, for example. No, she actually only wants daggers. The mace was an exception for specialist use. The spear is actually a bad thing for her, so I'll just take it away. No, she might still need it. It's okay for her to carry spares. You know what? She can also carry the spare shield. Because the good captain will stick with the sword for now. Ooh, this guy could grab a sword. Now that I have extras. Hold on. Vortis could use a sword. Perfect. Now he's not stuck with a bow in melee. And he can squeeze 2 attacks out of that. Which is great. Even though his strength is probably gonna penalize the damage. Yeah. It's still better than firing the bow once. And since the convenience of it exists, let's have Pearl pay for it. There we go. Ooh, things are finally starting to look up for me. Oh, this isn't as valuable as it seemed. Well, it's a shame. The sketch is no longer relevant either. I have way too many swords now, which, while I appreciate a collection, let's see if someone else will pay more for the fabrics. So that's also worth checking. Say this guy. No, he doesn't pay more for the fabrics. I'd be surprised if this lady isn't actually offended for me trying to sell them to her. Nope. He doesn't pay any more for the tokens either. It's a little bit upsetting, but okay, fine. moving with great care, my ass. It's only worth 36 gold. Ooh, wait. No, never mind. This is fine. Do I need tavern rest? I think I deserve it. Sure, let's have a rest at the tavern. But before I do that... Okay. Great. So... what did we do so far? We solved the stuff in the crypt. We solved the Goodfellows quest. Oldar is now, well, dead. And that's probably for the best. My faction reputation is actually very high in Port Galeb now. That might mean the pilgrims will give me a job. I need to kill Palderan, or get tools from somewhere else. Fuck. I'm not sure I'm ready to challenge the Academy, which I know is a treacherous place. Ancient Imperial Medallion with a blue wolf. I have justified the reasons to believe I already sold it off somewhere. Cool. A big hammer. Sounds fun. Premium arrows. They do more damage, but do I need them? Can I lift this? No. I need to find something else. And I was supposed to look for a dead lady too. Somewhere along the coast here. I found a dead head. That almost counts, right? There is so much shit to do. But I think I'm done doing for today. Yeah, I think I need a stretch and maybe a snack. That would probably be for the best. Do I want to raid anyone? Probably no. You know what? Sure. Maybe. Sadly, no one is playing anything remotely similar to this, and I'd feel bad just randomly raiding into someone. So I think we will skip that part of the day. Fair enough. We just had a rest at the tavern, we are fresh for new adventures. The team is as good as it's going to get at this stage. I still need to figure out what to do about the Dead Valley, but for now, this is fine. I don't really want to keep going today. So, to those of you who joined me, thank you very much. To those of you who will catch the VOD, thank you as well. Dziękuję i do następnego razu.